Hello. Hello everyone. How's my mic? um, Hello Shatur, hello MGS Rider, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Good to see you both again. Let's see. So, I guess we left off after things started getting pretty weird last time. Oh yes, I've got my tea here again today. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. It's been hot, but then it was okay, and then yeah. I guess talking about the weather. Good. How have you? How have you both been? Hopefully things are going well. See. Yes. So last time after I logged off, I was just about to close the game, and I thought to myself, "Oh, let me check a couple of the settings first." And then something really weird happened. I don't know. It was really fast and a little scary. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna click on it again, but I don't think it'll happen again. Yeah. Now it's normal, but it freaked me out. So I expect there are more surprises ahead. I've been alright. The heat is killer over here too, Lamal. Other than that, I've been grinding FF14. I see. Yeah, it's a hot one this year, huh? Something really weird? Oh no. Yeah, something a little, I can't remember. Impressions were, shocking and possibly bloody, and I know Monica's behind it. It's gotta be her. I feel like I saw her for a split second there. I've been okay. I started skateboarding. Oh, got some injuries. Oh. But okay. Been looking forward to tonight. Gonna watch Tenet tomorrow at the cinema. Oh, that sounds like fun skateboarding. I'm not very coordinated, so I have never been very good at that sort of thing. So that sounds great. And thanks for looking forward to tonight. I don't think I know what Tenet is. Is that a new movie that's out? I especially haven't been really following movies yet, since, as far as I know, the cinemas around here haven't opened yet. But that's really cool. Alright. I don't know if you all can hear that, but there's a cat demanding attention. You need to calm down. Calm down. Alright. Oh, 1 second. Here, kitty. You either sit here and be good, or you go over there. Okay. Kitty. Yes. Alright. So yeah. So that happened. Let's see. Guess I'll load up the game from last time. Let's see. It's not very fun when you hit the ground though. I'm sure. Which movies would you name that you like? Yeah, Tenet is the latest movie from my favorite director. He made Inception and Interstellar. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've watched both Inception and Interstellar. Hi, no one special. Welcome back. Thanks for coming. Movies that I like. So I'm really bad at picking favorites in general. I always have been, I guess. But recently I had to think about this a little bit because there was that like choose 5 movies meme going around on Twitter. So I think I ended up choosing basically a lot of Japanese movies, I guess. Guess I'm a bit of a weeb. So I think I had on that list, Liz and the Bluebird, cat, Liz and the Bluebird, Spirited Away, One Cut of the Dead. What else did I put on there? Wolf Children, I think. And the last one, I don't know which one I put down for the last one. I know I was thinking of putting down Perfect Blue, but I chose something else instead. But those are I guess, the movies I've watched most recently that I really enjoyed. Especially Liz and the Bluebird was really great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, kitty. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be good. No. Please excuse the feline roommates here. Alright. Okay. Don't knock over the tea. Alright. I guess we'll try loading up the game. I have some reservations, since it deleted the old game saves, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Hopefully it's okay. A special guest star, yeah? Today I'm doing a collab with my feline roommate, who won't stop talking. Yeah. So let's try loading this game though and see what happens. Let's see, where exactly were we? Oh, we were getting reintroduced to the club, that's what it was. Yeah. Ever watched The Last Samurai? It's one of my favorites too. I'm more of a TV series type of watcher though. Yeah. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it recommended to me. I hear it's pretty good, so I should probably watch it at some point. I do watch a decent number of TV series, but these days mostly just anime TV series. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yes, I think Yuri was getting tea or something. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. What were we talking about? Let's just check the history real quick. Yes, tea. Tea. Oh yes, and we accepted her tea. Okay. Alright. So now, what kinds of things do you like to read? This is where we admit we don't read. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Manga counts, right? Oh, that reminds me. The newest chapter of Hoseki no Kuni is out recently. I haven't read it yet. Tea time! Yes, tea time. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. I can change, Yuri. I can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Can't hear the game. Oh, that's a good point. I guess I'm very bad at audio management. Let me see. There we go. Oh, I should have noticed something was wrong. Thank you for thank you for pointing it out. Y'all keep me accountable. Without you, who knows where this stream would be. Hopefully the music's the music's audible now. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay. But you know, I like a lot of things. Better, the atmosphere was wrong there for a bit. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hashtag atmosphere game. Ah, on top of things, I see. We're counting on you. Let's keep that atmosphere going. Okay. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. That's a little meta too, I guess, at this point. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Trying to be a little self-congratulatory here, aren't we? Okay, alright. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Is Yuri also aware of what's going on? I wonder. I read a horror book once. Once. And never again. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Ahaha, I'd expect that from you, Yuri. Eh? Eh? That's different. I think this is different, guys. Last time Monika said she wouldn't expect horror from Yuri. Alright. It suits your personality, does it? After what happened now, trust no one anymore. Trust no one. You never know. Never know. Though I'm most suspicious about Monika's definitely doing something. I feel like this is definitely one of those horrors where everyone gets picked off one by one. Hopefully I'm the last one standing. Hopefully actually there's no one else who gets lost. But hope is one thing. Reality is sometimes another. I actually haven't... I don't know if I've said this already. I haven't actually watched or consumed a lot of horror myself because it's typically too much for me. Not so much because it scares me a lot in the moment, but that I tend to notice that I can't sleep as well afterwards, even if I was okay when I was watching it. So I kind of avoid it because I don't really get much enjoyment out of it. But sometimes there are things that employ horror elements that are just really good, have really good story and other stuff going on, and then I'm willing to compromise and, you know, bear it a little bit. Reality is often disappointing. I guess I don't have much to say about that one. Alright, let's keep going here and see what happens. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I guess that's what surrealism is all about, yeah. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Because it's scary. I think that said the same thing last time. Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Oh, by the way, my stream seems to be going up and down in terms of how steady it is, so let me know if it gets bad. Now I should try Soma. Oh, Soma seems pretty interesting. I don't know much about it except for a couple of promos I saw early on, but it reminds me a lot of, if y'all know, SCP? Secure, Contain, Protect. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a online sort of it's like it's like an online archive, I guess, that is of like strange things that this SCP organization has found, and it's like technical documents about the things that they found and how to contain them. It's really cool, and I think it's even I don't know if open source is the word, but it's open for contribution. Like contributions can get approved and added, and the stuff in there, a lot of it is really good, very interesting stuff. From the creepy stuff, which is not so much my favorite, to the really just very strange and sometimes very cute stuff. Certain SCPs can be really interesting. Yeah, exactly. And I was getting like strong SCP vibes from Soma. I heard the developers might even have mentioned that they drew some inspiration. So that sounded really interesting. I'm not really good at games though, so mostly I just watch other people play the games and follow along that way. I know SCP, it has cool ideas, like Shatter said. They can be interesting, but I'd rather read about it than play it though. Yeah, exactly. Hello, welcome Lem. Welcome back, thanks for coming. Good to see you. So yeah, so I don't know if I'll ever play Soma myself, but I'm definitely interested in watching someone else play it. Maybe forcing one of my friends to play it so I can watch. Okay. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Did she really, actually? Come to think of it, maybe this has been going on longer than I realized. And Monica already knows some things. Maybe. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! The optimal way to play. That way, if anything happens, it's not your fault. That's true. Yeah, I'm really bad at skill-based games, but if I'm watching someone else, who I know is much better than me, I can be like, oh no, how did you miss that? Whereas when it's myself, I just miss everything. So Soma is really good horror? Goid horror? Based on the ideas it represents. There are no jump scares there. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Oh, have you played through it already? Is it out already? I guess it came out a little while ago. That's cool. Yeah, I like the sort of existential humanistic horror I think they're going for. Again, I only saw a couple of like the promos, so I'm not entirely sure, but that seemed to be part of it. Good, yeah, okay. That's what I thought you meant. Okay. And give that back. Ah, so there was a scrap. Fine. I couldn't even try Soma. It preys on, like, every exact thing I'm afraid of. Oh, is that right? That's interesting. That's interesting. Trying to think about what are the most scary elements that I saw. Is it out yet? Release date 2015? Apologies. Apologies for being completely not on top of the gaming world. Time just passes so quickly sometimes. I guess I was thinking to myself that, man, those promos came out a long time ago. I'm surprised it's still not out yet. Now's voice for Natsuki is surprisingly excellent. Ah, thank you. Okay. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Eh? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Oh. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. This feels new. I feel like we're filling in for things where Sayori might be, but I can't remember very well. My memory's not that great. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Her voice is good for Natsuki because they're both professional tunes. Professional. Oh, I see. To be a professional tune. I guess that could work. It reminds me of I briefly worked a maid cafe for a little bit, and because it was in America, they warned us not to go too far with characters. They told us no tsundere characters because people don't really know what's going on every time and it'll freak them out. But now I'm thinking to myself, professional tsun, like if at a maid cafe, if that was your character, that would work pretty well. I could probably do that. Let's see. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. I remember her saying this. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Maybe this is the same. It's hard to remember. That. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Perhaps you're still on the common route, so to speak. Yeah. Well, it seems almost exactly the same, but little bits and pieces here and there where Natsuki was get changed. But it's... aside from the really big moments, it's hard to remember, did she speak up at these moments? Did she not? I'm not sure, you know? Have you seen Black Myth Sun Wukong game trailer? Is that the one about the sort of evil Sun Wukong character? I think I saw some of it. The one that's all in Chinese, I think, right? I saw a bit of it. I think it looked pretty interesting. I don't know much about it. I think I heard people describing it like Sun Wukong Dark Souls. Does that seem like the right one? That way everyone is even. Oh no. See, this is a moment where Sayori definitely spoke up last time, I think. It seems like a Sayori moment to jump in and say, oh, we should do that, that sounds like fun. But nobody said anything this time, so I guess it's my job? I'm guessing this one will fall on me? I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Aw, Monica. Well... I think you're right, Monica. Oh, I see. Oh, Yuri steps in. Oh, she's the VP now after all. Now that I remember, she took over Sayori's position. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. Yeah. Oh, Sayori. Oh no. I'm worried. I need to do my best to nurture the club, as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. I don't think I agreed to join yet. Do you agree as well now? Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. And there were no cupcakes. Oh, without Sayori, there's no cupcakes. Oh, Sayori. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Humph. No cupcakes, no join. It's the rules. Yeah! New rules. No cupcakes, no club. Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth now. Oh. Wait a second. Do they need 4 members to remain a club, or else they have to disband? Is this one of those setups? I know that's somewhat common to have a minimum group number. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. Yeah. Oh. Sayori. Oh. Okay. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... Wait a second. maybe I'm thinking too far ahead, but if we lose any more members, what's gonna happen? We're gonna be so far below the limit. Is that even gonna work? Are we gonna scout new members before the festival? Or are we just gonna disband? I don't know. Not that I want to lose more members, but it seems like a real possibility. I'm defenseless against these girls. I volunteer. Atmosphere gang. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that now? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Now I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Finish the paperwork. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Now, savior of the lit club. Yeah. Random person she pulled out of a classroom. I guess it was very clear that I was part of the Go Home Club, so she just snapped me up. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Now, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm very wary of Monica. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I wonder how the poem writing will go considering there's someone missing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alright everyone, let's all band together and make a cupcake club for now. Cupcake club! That sounds great! And we'll have tea and cupcakes. Maybe we should make a tea time club. And then we can have cupcakes and scones and little sandwiches and... You had me at cupcakes. Yeah. That's pretty good. Because every time is tea time, right? Yeah, but I was wondering about the poem writing. I'm really curious to see how it will go, but I'm also a little bit apprehensive because I'm starting to get these feelings that... So like, who do I try to write a poem for, right? Because pursuing Sayori seems like it put us down a path to her eventual demise, which is not great. Was not great, and I feel like what if I go after another girl? And I feel bad already about that because something weird happened. But if I go after another girl, then what if Monica, I know it's Monica, it's gotta be Monica. What if she gets unhappy again about goings on within her harem that she didn't approve of? And then it's literally just a death sentence for another one of the girls. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Bring tea, yes. Cupcakes, tea, snacks, all sorts of yummy things. Let's just have a snack and drink tea together club. That would be great. Go with Yuri? Question mark. I was thinking I like. What if this time you go for Monica? That's a good question too. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it when I get there. Yeah, I'll think about it a little bit for now. Let's see. So girls continue to chit-chat. Okay, tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Oh, there's no Sayori to walk home with anymore. Just go home by myself? That'll make this a much shorter game. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Okay, on the way home. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have to change. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer with one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I don't know about that. I'm not so optimistic. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Yes, let's read the special poem. Ah! Ah! Perhaps you can grow closer, but more importantly, there may be tea. That is important. That is important. So Yuri will have tea, and Natsuki will have cupcakes, and Monica will prevent anyone else from dying. Go with Monica, safest of options. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, secret poem time. That freaked me out a little bit. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? There's no scroll. Okay. That's not a poem. That's not a poem at all. Someone is having audio issues in-game. Alright, well, it's poem writing time. I don't know what to do. I kinda wanted to... I was thinking that after Sayori I'd pursue Natsuki, cause she was starting to grow on me, but now I'm afraid what'll happen if I pursue Natsuki. Maybe I'll go for Yuri. I mean, I haven't spent much time with her yet, so I haven't gotten to know her, so maybe I should give her a chance? Best poem so far. Yeah, it's quite a poem, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Most of these are dark this time around. Oh, let me see. What are the words we got today? Graveyard, misery, amazing, effulgent. Effulgent, I didn't look that up. What is that? Romance, calm, disaster, anger, pleasure, explode. Oh yeah. These are pretty dark this time. What? So even if I wanted to go for Natsuki, I can't necessarily use the technique that I would have used last time, which is go for the happy fluffy things. I wonder which of these words Natsuki likes. There's definitely something going on with her. She's got something going on in her home life. I don't know what though. Let's see. Maybe we can just leave it to chance like last time. Choose random words and see what happens. Cause I don't really know right now. I have some ideas of what might be whose. Some of them may be more clear than others, but it's a little not sure. Maybe we can go with let's see who has anger, I guess. Well, Natsuki has anger. Prayer, analysis, cry, cage, cheer, socks, shiny fireflies, dance, kiss. These have some cuter ones now. This is gonna sound bad, but I'm worried I'm worried about Natsuki, so I feel like I should pursue Yuri. That sounds terrible. I don't want to have to choose like that. That's not good. But it's also true that I don't know Yuri very well. Maybe I will be also very depressed after I get to know her. I don't know. I'm just gonna click words. Fireflies. I like fireflies. Yeah, that's gonna be Natsuki, I guess. Sparkle, Doki Doki, grief, bliss, flower, warm, frightening, suicide, uncontrollable, ambient. Frightening is definitely Yuri. Let's see. Ocean, tears, forgive, loud, email. Email? Why email? Candy, breathe, extreme, whistle, aura. Forgive? Okay. Tenacious, daydream, family, pink, fickle, extraordinary, universe, together, bunny, joy. Together. Fluffy, nature, depression, destiny, horror, smile, unending, agonizing, covet, dark. Covet is a nice word. Let's see. Mouse, feather, disown, puppy, infinite, strawberry, empty, scars, wonderful, sticky. I feel like disown is... Oh, okay. Secretive, misfortune, precious, party, hurt, rainbow, beauty, sweet, sensation, hair. Misfortune. Promise, crimson, excitement, memories, bouncy, ribbon, electricity, headphones, special, captive. Captive. We're all captive by Monica. Contamination, massacre, clouds, rose, spinning, anxiety, vivid, heart, sunset, marshmallow. Anime, music, swimsuit, milk, unrequited, portrait, awesome, papa, philosophy, broken. Papa. Something's going on with Natsuki and her papa. Something is. Incapable, summer, blanket, lazy, disoriented, nibble, pout, landscape, vertigo, chocolate. Chocolate, you gotta go with chocolate though. Vivacious, alone, comfort, friends, games, dream, bubbles, lipstick, atone, passion. I guess these words don't seem too different from before, except I guess there's not so many. There's not so many Sayori words, I guess. Monica has been so nice so far. What got you so suspicious? I don't know, she's just suspicious. Monica's extremely suspicious. I would say the thing that got me the most suspicious, though, is when she goes to talk to Natsuki. She definitely said something to her. Something not good. And yeah. That and the fact that she definitely knows we're in a game. She's messing with us. She knows we're in a game, but she's playing along for some reason. I don't know why. But she's definitely up to no good. And her mysteriously coming late to the club a few times. What's going on with that? And the glitch definitely looks more like Monica than any of the other girls. I don't know. There's a lot of suspicious things around her. Yeah. Alright. Vivacious, alone, comfort, friends, games, dream, bubbles, lipstick, atone, passion. Passion? I feel like trying to remember what Sayori's words were like, but I feel like they were less and less near the end of last round, so I'm not really clear. Oh, you like passion, huh? Oh, interesting. Embrace fantasy, sing imagination, fear holiday, infallible, desire, lust, childhood. Go for lust. Yeah, that's a Yuri word, if I ever saw one. Judgment, vitality, waterfall, flee, lollipop, peaceful, tragedy, climax, variance, kawaii. Tragedy. Boop, skirt, lucky, journey, unrestrained, vanilla. Fireworks, fun, starscape, adventure. Unrestrained is a good word. Rain cloud, despise, inferno, parfait, sugar, death, play, defeat, poof, unstable. Cute, raindrops, whisper, jump, kitty, peace, pain, entropy, treasure, skipping, kitty. Sadness, meager, nightgown, cheeks, twirl, sunny, charm, disarray, dazzle, clumsy. Last one. Wrath, giggle, afterimage, melody, silly, question, hop, love, whirlwind, flying. Afterimage. I don't think the minigame matters too much. I wonder myself. I feel like it might, but I also wonder. It's a little hard to tell. I feel like aside from the minigame so far, the game hasn't given us too many choices, and it's unclear which of them. Some of them are clearly, clearly make a difference, like who we're going to prepare for the festival with clearly changes the path, but the other ones can be hard to know. Points Natsuki 9, Yuri 11. Thank you for keeping track. We'll see if that has an effect then. We'll see if Yuri likes it slightly more than Natsuki. It was almost pretty evenly matched though, I guess. Only 2 points moved over. Or is that just 1 point actually? My math is bad. Just 1 point of difference technically, I guess. Alright. Hi again now. Okay. Hello. Hello, Monica. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I feel like running away right now. Why? What gives you the thought that maybe I might run away, Monica? What makes you think that? Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. That's true. MC keeps our word. Yeah, that could have been a tie. It was intense for me to watch. I see. I wonder if something happens if you tie it up. I was kind of wondering the same thing. Part of me still has the worry that if you don't choose a route, bad things happen to you, because that tends to be pretty common in VNs as far as I understand, is that if you don't choose a clear route, you end up with a bad end. But I'm starting to think maybe this game doesn't have any good ends. Maybe I'm just bad at playing it, and it's my own fault. But I'm just getting that feeling, you know? Because if Monica knows that this is a game, and she's manipulating things behind the scenes, she can make whatever she wants happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too suspicious. It's true that Monica's been nothing but nice to me. But that also might mean that she doesn't like other people who are getting along well with me. I don't know. Let's see. This might be a little strange for me. Oh, I said that already. But I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Was the room always this tilty? Maybe I'm starting to feel a little tilty. Have you noticed that the music is twisting, going fast and slowing down at random? Oh, I actually hadn't noticed that quite. I noticed something when we first started up this round, about the music being strange, but I hadn't noticed that the rhythm, that the pacing might be weird. Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? Just listening to it a little bit. It's still got that weird quality. Maybe that's part of what I was hearing. I'm not sure. Rhythm's definitely one of the things I'm worst at when it comes to music. It's embarrassing. Let's see. Back at the literature club. Is it just me though? I feel like the room wasn't always this tilty. I feel like the room was straight before. But if she can make anything she wants happen, why would she want to lose a member of her harem? I think she has a lot of control, but it's not like omnipotent control per se. More that she's just good at what she does, and so she can manipulate the situation. And while it's not ideal for her to lose a member of her club, a member of her harem, of course. I mean, she can always find new ones, right? Maybe the lack of choices is one of the story themes. I sort of feel that way. I mean, the theming definitely feels that way with Natsuki's story arc so far in particular, because they are addressing one of these really difficult issues that makes you wonder, you know, in real life, what could I have done differently? And sometimes the answer is nothing. Sometimes the answer is maybe you could have done something, but sometimes the answer is nothing. And sometimes whether or not you could have done something in the past isn't even... I mean, sometimes it doesn't even make sense to worry about because it's in the past now, right? and fixating on the past, no matter how terrible and how much you wish things were different, is going to prevent you from focusing on the future. I don't know. I feel like that could be one of the things that they're playing around with here. Your rig losing track of you, and you look pretty intense when it happens. It's part of the horror right now. Sorry to freak you all out. Sometimes there's no right answer. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm wondering they might be playing with here. We'll see, I guess. Let's see. I'm back at the literature club. I just really don't think it was this tilty. I can't get over it. It's almost dizzying. That can't be right. That can't be right. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, why is Yuri glitching out? It's Monica, guys. It's definitely Monica. That, or... Yeah, no, it's definitely... That or it's the game devs. After all, that error message was written more or less... more or less like a game dev. Not like a character from the story. Oh, I see. The rig might be losing track of me when I'm having tea. I apologize for that. I think you're right. I didn't notice it when I played, but I do think it's more tilted, yeah. Yeah, right? Now I'm starting to go insane. Having a bad memory on top of all of this stuff happening definitely does start to give you that break with reality feeling. What's even right anymore? Have I seen this before? Have I not? Is this the way it's always been? Or is this new? But Yuri's glitching out. I hope that's not cause she got a few more points on the poem. Let's see. Thanks for keeping your promise now. Yeah, even Yuri's tilted, I think. Are you tilted? I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. She makes it sound like a very arduous and difficult thing to get into. No. No. Natsuki's bugging out too. Something's wrong. Yeah, they're also really close. They're definitely tilted though. Everything is weird. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. We're all a bit tilted right now, to be honest. I guess so. Oh. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki certainly knows how to make an entrance. Yeah, that's for sure. Ah! See, I told you, this lady's got something going on. Guys, Monica's after all of us. She's doing something. She's doing something. What does she say? Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Well, it's the same line as before. Monica, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Monica? What is your end game? What's the plan here? Manga? Is that what you're saying here? Can I see it from here? I'm gonna have to... No, I can't see it from here. Manga. Or me? Starts with M? Monica? Ah, she just says Oh, I see. My goodness, they really are tilted. Right? They're super tilted when you see it compared to Monica standing up straight. And Monica in front of the text box. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Monica, center stage. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Nao. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? They're all very nice to me. It's probably because without me the club wouldn't survive. But they were nice to me on the first go round as well. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Excuse me. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. True words. Which words? I'm thinking about so many things I can't even remember what's happening anymore. Alright. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Well, wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. That's not what I meant, Yuri. Ah, no, that's not it, Yuri. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. If you wanted me to. You're part of the literature club, you should pick it up anyway. Are you sure? I just felt like... Well, as vice president and all. Yuri's not very confident at this job, I guess. That I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. Have some more tea. Excuse me. Alright. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Pick up of War and Peace. I've never actually read that book. I hear it's good, but I never really got myself motivated to read it. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on with this music. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? I don't know, some girls are just cute, you know? Excuse me. Alright. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I never got around to reading it last time, actually. Is that bad? I never got around to reading it. Maybe I shouldn't make false promises. Like now? I don't know about that. Is that supposed to be that I am accidentally cute? I don't know about that. I'm just me. Okay. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. But then I never read it. Maybe I'll read it? Maybe I'll read it if I go the Yuri path? I'm not even sure I can. Oh! Oh! Oh, everything went back. Everything's not tilted anymore. What happened? What happened there? Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know about that, I'm just me, is what a cute girl would say. You can't just take my words and then say that I can't say it. You got me up against a wall here. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. Oh, I guess that the numbers probably did do something? Because I'm curious to talk to Yuri in this case. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. We're breaking? Is the connection bad? Or are you talking about... Oh, you're just talking about me. Oh, I see. Well, that's not very hard to do. Oh. Yuri route we go. I guess so. I guess the fates have chosen. Or perhaps the unconscious personality test has chosen? I feel like I'm taking a Rorschach test when we play that game. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. Yeah, she wants to talk about the book together, like a real book club. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Here we go. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. Dot dot dot. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I guess I'm apologizing for staring. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. I mean, you were staring. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. Are you calling me distracting? But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... Guys, is something wrong with Yuri? Something's wrong with Yuri. What? 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 Guys. Something's wrong, guys. Why is this happening? Did something happen to Yuri's eye? Yuri? What's happening? Okay. Okay. Seems a bit hard to read like that, Yuri. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Why are you all assuring me everything is fine? Something is clearly not fine. I don't see what you mean. That's terrible. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright. Everything is fine. Nowhere to move forward, I guess. I think the eye has stopped drifting. I think the eye has stopped drifting now. Maybe we'll keep going. Okay. So just rereading a bit of this, so... that's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Oh, it's back! Okay. Yuri, you're okay. I think. Maybe. Mostly. Don't be such a baby. Eyes grow back. She noticed me freaking out and popped it back in. Like one of those, what is it? Chihuahuas. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh no. Not for any particular reason. I guess that's an embarrassment. Not for any particular reason. See? Nothing wrong at all. I guess not. I guess everything's okay, right? Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. I hate it when my eye starts drifting off. Yeah, really. It's a real inconvenience, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? I guess this is when I guess the first round, I got a special scene with Natsuki pretty early too. I mean, with Sayuri pretty early too. Maybe I accidentally got her as my top when I was guessing the first time around. That might be the case. I kind of remember that. So maybe that's why we got the scenes. We got a couple scenes. Can't remember. Okay. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. She went to the bookstore for me, I guess. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them. Is everyone in this game a giant tsundere? Everyone... just happened to. It's not like I like you or anything. I guess it's not really tsundere, because she's not really pushing me away. She's just shy, I guess. Just shy. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. That's nice. Don't pressure her anymore. She's already uncomfortable. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I guess maybe this time around I'll actually read it. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well... I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Markov? Like Markov chains? Isn't that an artificial intelligence thing? Markov chains? It's a way of making decisions, I think. Portrait of Markov. Is that like Portrait of Dorian Gray, except with Markov chains? Picture of Dorian Gray I never read, but doesn't the picture start talking to him? I feel like they're making some commentary here with this title. She's uncomfortable, her eyes drifting off. It's just not her day. Yeah. Well, Yuri doesn't seem to have a lot of good days, I guess. She's always so shy. I guess all of them have their own things going on. I'm not sure what's going on with Yuri. Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Well, that's dark. Starting with the hard hitters, I thought you were trying to pick up something that was easy for someone who doesn't like literature to get into. Then again, that does sound kind of interesting. Religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. My goodness. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Oh, that's dark. Yuri, what are you reading? But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... That's getting kind of creepy. Also, aren't you giving away the entire plot? No spoilers! Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah. Can't just go around telling people spoilers. But anyway, I'm really into it. You like creepy things, Yuri. The book, I mean. Not into cutting people's limbs off and using them in human experimentation. Somehow I still feel like there might be some secrets around there when it comes to Yuri. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. That's what I thought. I thought she gave us a nice, easy, light book to get started with. Are you not a fan of this sort of thing now? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. Even the music sounds a little more normal right now. I think it might be an indicator that if we had taken the Yuri path the first time around, it would have been kind of more similar to this, but the weird thing still happened with her eye, so I don't know. It's hard to know. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. In a scary way. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Eh? But because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. What? What? Is this the original dialogue, I wonder? But what's going on here? Is this what she really means to say? What's going on? I don't think that's what she was gonna say. What's... what? What? Okay. 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 That's kind of a dark thing to say, Yuri. Interesting choice of words there, Yuri. Yes, exactly. Interesting choice of font as well, I guess. I guess the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I don't think this is right. I don't think this is how it would have gone the first time around. I'm rambling, aren't I? No, slowly back away and leave the room. That seems like the safest solution here. Back away slowly. What does the history say? What is this? Yeah, it says it here. It says the same thing. But I don't think that's so weird. It doesn't sound like Yuri, does it? Slowly realizing maybe we should have gone for that tea club instead of literature. Yeah, tea club still sounds good. Shall we have a tea club? Oh, alright. Alright, let's see. Not again. Oh, rambling again, I see. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well... I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. What problem, Yuri? When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts... Uh-oh. I think I see where this is going and it doesn't sound good, guys. Doesn't sound good. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. What was that? It didn't show up here. She said, I get very... Yuri? I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Is that so? Is that so? So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. You've already said something strange. It's already very strange, Yuri. It's already strange. It's too late. Does it show up? It doesn't show up. Those are definitely glitches. Those are definitely glitches. Didn't quite catch that one. Yeah. Something scary. Alright. Alright. Alright, Yuri. I was pretty sure she was gonna say something like, I kinda get lost in my books and have trouble, you know, distinguishing reality from fiction. I feel like she's that kind of girl. I can definitely see that. Which is why she writes scary poems about raccoons telling her to kill bread. I mean, cut bread. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Yuri, you either talk not at all or you think you talk too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It is a literature club after all. Well, that's true. She can't deny that one. You can't force me to, you know, join a literature club and then expect that I am not going to participate in any literature stuff. Kill bread. Yes. Yes. Now is glitching too with that killing bread thing. Oh, really? I apologize if I'm glitching a lot today. Could also be part of the laggy bitrate, or I don't know what's going on. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? That's true. Start reading the book. Ui! どうして? Why? Why would you do this? Why? Why do this? Why is this so broken? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Guess I'll start reading that book. I mean, you don't have to, but... Ahaha, what are you saying? Da-da-da. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. I hate this game, it's giving me PTSD. Oh no! Hello, Saf. I didn't know you were here. Thanks for coming back. If you hate this game, if you really hate this game, please don't worry about sticking around. I know this is a very sensitive game, and so if it makes you uncomfortable, then do what is best for you. I am gonna try to do some more streams that aren't just Doki Doki for some variety. I guess so far Doki Doki's the thing that I've got working. And also I really want to see what happens. But I'm gonna start trying to throw in some more variety soon as well. So hopefully if you're really not a fan of Doki Doki, you can come for a different stream. Yeah, and that's true for anyone watching who's just not a real fan of this kind of game. Okay, so I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's... I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? It's not that I don't want you to. It's just not something I'm very used to. Oh yeah, Yuri is lonely. I guess they're all lonely actually. I think everyone's lonely. Even I'm lonely. MC is lonely. I wonder what happened. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. You have any Twitch channel now? Ah, yes! I do have a Twitch channel. I think it should be linked in the description, as well as from both my YouTube page and my Twitter page. So you can find it any of those places. The handle is just 天使_now. I haven't really tried streaming on Twitch yet, because I don't know. I guess I'm not really familiar with Twitch and Twitch culture and all of that stuff, so I decided to start here on YouTube instead. But I'll probably be streaming on Twitch at least for the karaoke stuff, since the karaoke app that I'm planning to use is Twitch Sings, and that streams directly to Twitch. I might put other streams there, but I'm not really sure yet. So I've been keeping things to one platform for now, just for consistency. Yeah. Thanks. It's good to broaden the audience. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. I kind of jumped into this head first, so I'm learning things as I go along, I guess. So a little bit at a time, I'm trying to learn more things and incorporate more things into how I do this, how I do this whole VTubing thing. So, so maybe the plan is to eventually figure out how Twitch works, I guess, and try to incorporate some of that. So yeah, and when I do that, I do hope that those of you who have been watching me on YouTube will be able to join the streams on Twitch as well, because that sounds like a lot of fun. Karaoke stream hype. Yeah, hopefully. Karaoke is one of the things that I've been thinking I'm looking forward to as something I'd like to stream. Even though I'm not super confident in my voice, I just really enjoy singing. I'm not too good with Twitch. Yeah, I've followed maybe a couple people on Twitch in the past, but I don't really understand it very well, I guess. I don't really understand how it works and the culture and like the different features and stuff. It seems a lot more complicated. But maybe we can figure it out together. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I open the book and stare at the prologue. Oh, start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. Me either. I don't really like Twitch. Oh, is that right? I don't know much about it. Is there a particular reason that you don't like Twitch as much? It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of nice to be with other people, but just kind of be quietly doing your own thing. It's this very comfortable feeling. Let's see. A large amount of VTubers I follow are on Twitch. But I like Mel, so here I am. Thank you, Shatter. I do really appreciate that. That's really great. I did hear, maybe you were the one who mentioned before that a lot of English-speaking VTubers use Twitch. That does really seem to be the case, huh? Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. Ah, she is looking at me. The feeling of being watched was real. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. She wants to know where I'm at. Following along, I guess. I'm personally a slow reader, I might have mentioned, so I know that feeling. Sorry. I was just... Huh? Huh? I didn't catch all of that this time. I was just bathing in the feeling of what? Of something? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. That was a little weird. Okay. Let's see. It's more complex. People spam emojis all the time. There's a lot of words like pog that go around all the time, but it's mostly down to the managing. It has awful managers. I think it's a bit more immature when the only downside of YouTube is the copyright issues. Interesting. It definitely does seem more complex. I've heard about the emoji thing. I don't really know much about it. Like the culture of having more emojis. And Pog... Yeah, there's a lot of Twitch slang that I don't really understand yet. But, I guess that's the culture. Interesting. To be fair, feeling watched with everything going on in game might be bad. Yeah. I feel like there's that sense of being watched period right now. Not just with Yuri looking over our shoulder. And with the strange alt text popping up and not being recorded into the history. And that poem. Can you hear me? Did it say? Something like that? I do? Yeah, let me check. I don't think it got logged. Yeah. There was something there. I don't know. Alright. I don't really mean to. Wait, what are we even talking about? You apologize a lot. Oh yes. Sorry. I mean... Oh, is this a bigger blush than we've gotten ever before? I feel like it might be. Yeah, it was "Can you hear me?" And when you clicked on... Yeah. There was a laugh. Someone's working behind the scenes here. I don't know what it is, but someone's doing something. Just answer yes I can. That reminds me of, I feel like I saw a shower thought once that was like, just every once in a while, mutter to yourself under your breath like, I can hear you or something like that. Or, no, I know you're listening. That's what it is. Mutter under your breath, I know you're listening. Because, maybe no one's listening and no one will notice. But on the off chance that someone does notice, they'll be freaked out. Just in case. Ahaha. Here, this should work, right? What should work? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two. Of them. MC is, I think, how you say, unintentionally smooth. Oh, would you like to read together, Yuri? Why don't we do this then? Sidles up close to her. I suppose so. No, I know you're sitting. That's an easy guess, though. I'd love to have a standing setup, though, especially for karaoke, because it's much easier to sing when you're standing up. But we'll have to do sit-down karaoke, I guess. At that point, it's preventative measures. Exactly. Preventative. Just in case. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Where am I sitting? Left arm, right hand. Oh, I see. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. I thought so. Time for a small cutscene. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Let's see. Do you also do that thing where when you get a phone call with someone, you have to walk around the room while talking? That's a good question, actually. I hadn't thought about it. I might do that. I think I might do that. Now that you mention it. I tend to walk around a little bit. Which is not great, because sometimes the reception on one side of the room is not as good as the other. And then they're like, sorry, you're breaking up. And I'm like, oh, I wandered a bit too far. And I wander back to where I started. Let's see. I guess I do that even when it's not the telephone. When someone's talking to me, I just kind of like wander over to where they are. My mom will sometimes be like, weren't you going somewhere? Why are you back? I'm like, well, you were talking to me. Ryder is a wizard. Ah. Magical powers. Okay, so we're holding the books. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the left side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. This is a nice angle on Yuri. She looks very cute from this angle. Gasp! Maybe he's the one behind it all. All along! The culprit is here, all along! It's actually kind of distracting me. It does seem a little distracting. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Eh? To turn the page. She looked at me. Yeah. When you're reading together and you're not reading at the same pace. I understand. Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. It happens. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah. That's okay. Oh. Did she smile at us? Oh. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Aw. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. It's because I'm slow, that's why. It's not because I'm looking at your face. Thanks. Have some tea. Alright. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Trying not to rush me, I guess. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Maybe Yuri isn't so bad, just a bit shy. Yeah. Well, I think she's probably just a bit shy. She might also kill people, but you know. Sometimes. Sometimes people are multi-layered. I don't know. That's not a good excuse. Don't kill anyone, Yuri. Just don't kill anyone, okay? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Is the main character a murderer who experiments on human beings? Actually, maybe the main character is one of the people who gets experimented on? Who knows? Well, let's see. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Why do you like the book so much? Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking, the way she second guesses things she says and all that. So that's what you were talking about. Yuri's definitely a murderer. She's afraid of being caught. What did she think I meant? What kind of book do you think they're reading now? Well, they said what kind of book they're reading, though. There's a cult and human experimentation and limb exchange. There's definitely something screwy about this book. If she relates to the characters, could be a little scary. Sorry. Sorry what? I thought you meant something else about her. What did you think I meant, Yuri? Something else? Never mind. Yuri is dangerous. Yuri is dangerous. It's always the quiet ones. We didn't even get that far yet. See, something's going on. So I don't know why that came into my head. Ahaha. So suspicious. Why are you so suspicious, Yuri? Oh. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. I'm sure I'm fidgety too with the situation. I'm a quiet one. Well, you know what they say. Maybe you should look out for yourself. When they say it's always the quiet ones, I feel like that's the excuse for anything, right? Like, it's not always that they're super yandere, like I'm assuming Yuri is. Not even yandere, just psychopathic. But like anything, right? Anything that you don't expect. So, occult, body experimentation, and limb exchange. And they aren't even that far in the book? Goodness. Well, she did say that it was a bit of a spoiler. So maybe that comes later. Let's see. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... Don't call her out like that. My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. MC might be smooth, but also clueless. As usual. I guess that's what helps. He feels kind of genuine, I guess? Like when he's doing these things with the girls, it's not like he's necessarily trying to put the moves on. It's more just being himself, which is nice. What on earth was that about? No? Did something happen just now? I didn't do anything, I swear. It wasn't my fault. Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Eh? What's that supposed to mean, I don't know anything? Eh? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. What's that supposed to mean? What don't I know? What do you know, Monika? I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. I wouldn't do that. No, nothing. Ahaha, don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Oh. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Eh? But what about Yuri? Yuri left. What? What's going on? That's weird. Sharing our poems even though Yuri left. Monika keeping a close eye on her harem. Exactly. A watchful eye. If anyone's watching us, it's probably Monika. Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? That's my thought too. Are you trying to exclude her already? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. That doesn't seem like a very club president thing to do. There's only 4 of us. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. What kind of response is that? MC has no confidence. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Didn't Monika say she plays the piano? She did kind of say that. She said she was practicing, I guess, was her excuse for not coming to the club room early for a couple of days. I don't know how much I believe it though. She said she's new at it and she's not very good at it. But I don't know. Seemed like a bit of a shady excuse to me. Whom should I show my poem to first? Well. It's really weird that Yuri's not here. That's very strange. Is Monika trying to block our progress? What would have happened if I followed the Yuri route first? Would she still have run away? I'm so confused. I guess we'll just go in order. Start with Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Monica can do anything. Exactly! So why would she just now be starting to learn piano, and not just that, but be starting to learn it and miss the school bell and then end up coming to class late? That just doesn't seem like a believable excuse. I don't know. Or not to class, but to the club late. Yeah. Natsuki. Dot dot dot. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. I think she said this the first time to me last time too. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes? Yeah, this is a familiar conversation. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. This is the same poem, yeah. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb. Or I guess eagles can fly is the title, so eagles can fly. Pause. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap. Horses can race, owls can seek. Cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. I remember this poem. Yeah, it's cute, but it does play with meter and stuff, which is fun. Rhyme and stuff. Why is everyone so depressed anyway? Even this, which is probably the cutest poem of all of the poems that we saw so far, I think. Even this one is depressed. Oh. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Now coming in, having no experience with literature, but trying to tell Natsuki about the point of poems. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Oh, I see. I'm starting to remember, yeah. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Who isn't depressed nowadays? That's a good question. I remember hearing all sorts of people saying like, oh, we're in a depression epidemic as well. And that, you know, the real epidemic's gonna make it worse. But I don't know if that's true or not. I guess we won't be able to know until we look back on it later. Excuse me. Yeah. I think it's really cool that as a society we're starting to get more and more open about things like depression, but I think we're still just on the cusp of understanding it, so it's really hard to know even. Natsuki feels like her poems aren't up to par compared to the other members. Maybe. I wonder if it's about the poems or about something else even. I mean, Natsuki being a tsundere probably has a lot of self-confidence issues in general. So it might not just be the poetry, it might be other things too. I wonder if her dad's a cook or not. She seems to have something going on with her dad. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Yeah. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Natsuki the pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decide to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? I mean, there's only one choice. Lovers can kiss, friends can hug, buddies can dance, now can stream. We can comment, but that's about it. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I'm impressed. Maybe if I can get a setup going, maybe I can play some sort of casual game where people can join in or something. I'm not really sure. I don't really have the capabilities for it yet. I don't really have like a capture card or anything for console games, but I'm working on getting one, so maybe we'll see. I also don't have any idea how any of that works, so no promises, at least in the near future, but it's an idea. Alright, guess we're showing our poem to Monika. Hi now. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Monika is always listening, guys. she's always listening. That would be amazing to do. I'm all for it. Which consoles do you have, though? Honestly, I don't really have many consoles of my own, so I'd have to borrow from someone else. But because the only consoles that I own myself are a 3DS and a Switch Lite. I guess I have my old Game Boy somewhere. But I have some people I might be able to borrow from, because Switch Lite, unfortunately, you can't capture, so you have to try something else. Suggestion to bring back Sayori? Eh? I mean, it would be great if we could bring back Sayori, but I don't know. Unless I go in and fudge the game files, which is probably a bad idea. But Monica just admitted that she's always listening, which is bold of her, I would say. Let's see. Okay. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Oh, there are some online simple games that I might be able to do things with too, now that I think about it. One of the ideas I had for something I could play. All my ideas are kind of boring, I guess, but it's the kind of stuff I like, so that it is what it is. But I was thinking maybe at some point I can play like Scrabble online, and so if people want to do that at some point, we could even try that. Or I just play against random people online. That could be fun too. Just little things like that. I think there were some other things, like I think there's some drawing games out there that might be fun. Or I used to play a little bit of Go, so that might be fun, though it's a little bit intimidating. I'm just thinking of things that I would be able to do on my computer. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Oh, I see. You were saying we should suggest to Monica to bring back Sayori. That's a good idea. Monica, give us back Sayori. Why did you take her away? Give her back. Yes, simple games also would be nice. Oh, that's good. Okay. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll give it a test run at some point, and if it works, we can see what we can do. So a couple online drawing games. Scribble.io and Drawful are the ones I'm familiar with. Oh, I'll look into it. Scribble.io and Drawful. Okay, that sounds like fun. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Now I'll play Minecraft? Not recently. There was a time when I played a lot of it. Actually, funny story. Back then, I didn't really have a good desk to work at, and so I didn't have any real setup like a mouse or anything. So I would just sit on the couch with my laptop and play Minecraft using the using the little I can't remember if it was a button mouse or a touch mouse on my laptop. It was pretty difficult, actually. And yet I still played a ridiculous amount, I think. But typically I only played in creative mode because I was kind of scared of having to deal with things like combat, because I'm not really good at it. Tetr.io, Tetrio, is a pretty popular option. It's a browser-based Tetris multiplayer game. Oh, interesting. I actually haven't played a lot of Tetris. Games with like time limits can sometimes stress me out. But that's really cool. Yeah. The Peak of Sadness. The Peak of Sadness? I'm not sure I get what you mean there. Okay. So Monica, of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway. Want to share your poem with me? Playing Minecraft without a mouse. I see. Yeah, it was tough, actually. It was pretty tough. At least I didn't have to deal with creatures or anything. Since I was just using creative mode. It's fun in creative mode because you can fly. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ha ha ha. Don't worry now. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Nal. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. I feel like this is different. I don't remember her saying this before. Maybe it's because before she was saying it, it sounded like a poem that Sayori would like? But Sayori's not here. And Yuri's not here. But why isn't Yuri here? That's so strange. She was here last time. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Oh. You don't think I'm deep, I guess. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. I understand. Me too. I can agree with this. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Oh dear. That's not very fair. Yeah. Yuri is off with bread, I guess. Maybe we should be worried about this bread. Yuri suddenly got a craving, I guess. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism? Oh, I see. I see. This is why she's saying something different this time. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to say. If you have no expectation, since you will never be disappointed. Exactly. Just keep your expectations low. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. Yeah. I wonder what's going on with her. Hello! Oh, welcome back! KK. K. Welcome back. Glad you could make it. Thanks for coming. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Yeah. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if she needs her time. Suddenly the door opens. Monica is an expert judge of character. That's true. That's how she compiled this harem in the first place, I guess. Yuri! Ah, Yuri's back, so we can share our poems, maybe. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Everything. Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. That's true, that's nice. I guess at least this way, maybe Monika's idea was that this way Yuri wouldn't feel like we were all waiting for her, so that when she came back she wouldn't have all that pressure. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. She did say that last time. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's 'cause I have to sound confident. Oh yeah, she did say that, didn't she? That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I understand. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. This seems different. This is different, right? I don't think I've seen this before. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay, Monika. So this is your new poem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen this before. Burned eyes can no longer see color. Poems on flat sheets of paper. I don't really get all of it, I think, but I feel like she's trying to get out. That's what's going on. Maybe she realized what's going on and she's trying to get out. I wonder. The title is the same, but I feel like the contents are different. Oh, I see. Yeah, the title seemed a little familiar, but yeah, the poem itself does not seem familiar at all. At least, maybe just a little familiar, because maybe the poem with the same title from before maybe had a similar feeling, but the words seem different. Alright, Monika. Trying to get out of here, I see. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes, I guess. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. I think this is the same sort of dialogue. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ahaha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Yeah, I remember her saying this. The last poem. It was different, but it was she said the same sort of thing. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What did it say last time? It had the same trapped feeling. What was the inspiration behind this one? not sure if I know how to put it, but I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Yeah, this is what she said last time. Monica. Monica, if you want out, killing the other girls is not the way to do it. At least I think so. I don't know. I don't know. Just had some sort of epiphany. Well. Okay. It's been influencing my poems a bit. You don't say. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Yeah, you can say that. What are you hiding, Monica? What I feel like I'm starting to understand what your end game is, but I'm not sure what you're planning to do to get there. How are you planning to get there? Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. But you don't let that time happen. Or at least that time doesn't happen. Because we're not going to get past the school festivals, are we? Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. What have you got for us today? Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. I think this might have been the first tip that she gave us. A pretty reasonable tip, compared to the other ones. So that hasn't changed, I guess, this time around. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper, and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. But the festival is so important. Yeah. But... the festival is where everything falls apart, I guess. I don't know. That's the feeling I get. I'm getting like... I haven't played Higurashi yet, but I watched the anime. Speaking of, I don't usually watch horror, but if it's good, sometimes I'll watch it. I don't even know why I watched Higurashi. It just kind of happened. I'm getting Higurashi vibes a little bit with this one. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What is this, a show? She always presents it in this way, like it's a show or a game or something. I guess it is a game. Now we can show our poem to Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Exceptional is quite a word there. I guess she really does like this style of poem. So it does make a difference a little bit, at least in the girls, and the time you get to spend with them seems to be determined based on the poetry for sure. Higurashi was a trip and a half. Yeah. There were certain points of it that were definitely like more shocking than I expected. Even knowing things, it's interesting. It's interesting in a way to look at the pieces that shock you more than you expect, or at least for me, since I'm not familiar with a lot of horror, because I expect myself to be most shocked by, you know, the most shocking stuff. But sometimes there's just like little things that they do, and it just gives me this deep sense of unease, even without any, like, you know, gore, violence actively happening. I think they did a good job with that. Alright, Edie. I'm exceptional. Last time she said I was like a beginner who didn't have a consistent writing style. But now she thinks I'm exceptional. Eh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, then ends up covering her whole face. But then ends up covering her whole face. Oh, Yuri. I guess one of the reasons why, amongst the girls so far, Yuri hasn't appealed to me very much is that her whole character seems to be built around this shy archetype, and there doesn't seem to be much more to it just yet. But I still I guess I'll preclude, hold back on judgment, because, especially with someone shy, it's hard to know if there's anything else down there, because it's all hidden. Like, even Natsuki, just getting to know her a little bit made her more fun. So, we'll see. You say you have bad memory, but you remember things from long ago. I think your memory skills are incredible. Mine are very questionable, however. My memory is kind of weird, I guess. It likes to forget a lot of things, but then randomly remember little things here and there. So it's very good at, like, remembering random facts, but not remembering, like, anything important. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been able to find a real consistent pattern as to what I remember and what I don't. Let's see. Alright. He's going to hate me. Aww. Why would I hate you for complimenting me? Oh, Yuri. See, she definitely has confidence issues. They seem to allude to her being even more lonely than the other girls, at least on the surface. Because I guess maybe she's had a hard time making friends, perhaps, and so then she's withdrawn from them. But the question being there, is there a certain reason why things ended up that way? Or is that just kind of a product of not necessarily a particular event, but just over time, that's just how things ended up? That's kind of what I'm wondering with Yuri. How did you hear what she was thinking? It's written all over her face. It's a good question with VNs like this. It reminds me of also The World God Only Knows. I never finished it, or I don't know if it's completed or not. I haven't kept up, but I vaguely remember in the beginning that the MC is like he's not getting the hints he's used to getting. Being able to read people's thoughts and such. Come to think of it, we might have been hearing thoughts earlier too, whatever that weird stuff was. But I think this is more in line with your typical VN hearing of someone else's thoughts. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Yeah, it's definitely written all over her face. She probably looks a little bit withdrawn, worried, what's the opposite of self-confident? Self-anxious? Self-conscious, that's what it is. A little bit self-conscious, a little bit disparaging, perhaps. You can kind of see that on people's faces sometimes, I think. Probably. Eh? thoughts. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? It's 'cause you got a cute boy standing in front of you. Ahaha. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Oh, this time I don't come off as a clear beginner, I guess. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. No. I feel like it's gonna bother her if I say I haven't written anything before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. Definitely. This is actually my first time, really. Well, technically I've played this game at least 3 times before. The poem writing game, I mean. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Dot, dot, dot. Well, I know that. Good save, good save. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. We fooled the expert, guys. We fooled the expert. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. You can't say you were able to tell if you can only tell after I tell you. You can say, I can see the traces of it now. You can't pretend you could tell all along. That's cheating. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. You don't sound so cool anymore this time, Yuri. You sounded cool the first time when you told me this, but not after calling my poem exceptional and then asking me how long I've been writing for. It's not very believable. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. 'Cause she's an expert. She's the expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Oh no, I almost forgot. I wonder if they're gonna have a fight again. I don't know how to deal with that. Biased? How? Well... never mind. Hey... I shouldn't be talking about people like that. That's true. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Yeah. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. Yeah, this is the same. Only Monica is different. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I guess Yuri has always liked books and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if she's just one of those stereotypical shy bookish characters. I feel like there's gotta be more than that. I'm still staring directly at Yuri's eyes just in case. I know what you mean. I'm a little suspicious myself. Nothing too weird has happened in the past, just in the recent past, and so I'm a little wary. You're keeping an eye on her to see if she keeps her eye on herself. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. When her eyes started sliding that time, I was really confused for a moment because I was thinking to myself, Yuri looks a little bit more derp than I remember. I just kept staring at it and it moved so slowly. It was almost, I couldn't quite tell. And then it was definitely not right. And then it was definitely not right. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. Yuri, your handwriting is beautiful, though I will say it is a little harder to read than everyone else's. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. Everything normal so far. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Yeah, we already know what's coming for her next poem. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all now. Yuri with her expert nose in the air. You thought it was all, direct imagery. Well, it was all symbolism all along. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. We're quite ready for her next poem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Oh! Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. But why? Why, Yuri? Why will you be left with nothing? There's a literature club. We're all here to be friends with you. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. Dense MC. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. That must be a new line, because I don't think she thought our first poem was impressive last time. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. What is this? You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you now. For me? For me. Me too. Phew. Alright. Guess that's all the poems. I guess that's everyone. Except for Sayori. What about... Oh yeah? The music is weirder, guys. The music is definitely weirder. Did you hear that flute line? It's fine now. It was weird for a second though, I'm sure of it. It was very weird. Something was weird. Something was definitely weird. Alright. I don't know if it's a flute, the whistling line, not that one. Alright. I guess that's everyone, except for Sayori. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. You called attention to it, so of course it corrected itself. Something went off key for sure though. Yeah, right? They're just throwing in weird things here and there just to screw with us, I guess. Alright. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Gotta make sure we're paying attention. Yeah, I guess so. Just checking in, making sure we still know something weird's going on. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Oh no, Sayori's not here to help us this time, guys. What are we gonna do? Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, maybe the stuff in quotations is to symbolize that they're whispering. rather than thoughts in this case. Because Yuri was able to hear that, so I think they're probably whispering quietly. Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. She's not around to help mediate. Yeah, Sayori was a good mediator, and we know these two are gonna get into a fight, but we don't know how to... Sayori's the real peacekeeper. Thanks. Yours is... cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? It can be cute. It can be both. It can be cute and sad. Like you, Natsuki. I'm guessing you're cute and sad. Whatever's going on with you. I know that. Yuri pretending she knows things again. I guess she's also kind of concerned about her image. Very concerned about her image. I just meant... the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I wouldn't have asked someone who... I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Nao did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all... Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Oh no, these two. These two. Which I haven't yet. It's going down, yeah. I'm not very good with fighting. And Nao liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Without Sayori, how will it be solved? I don't know. What are we gonna do? Maybe you're just jealous that Nao appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh no, guys. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I can't imagine it ending well. Yeah. Oh no. Oh man, does that mean we're gonna have to choose this time? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Nal started showing up. That's still quite a claim. This is getting a lot more mean-spirited this time around. I don't know. I think it's been the same so far, actually. I remember most of these lines, I think. I know that it's coming up soon that they're going to turn to me and be like, well, what do you think? And then I'm not going to be able to turn to Sayori and say, help! Yeah, maybe Monica can help? That wasn't an option last time, but with Sayori gone, maybe? I don't know. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you, see? So Monica gets shouted at. I remember this from last time too. And so I called on Sayori for help. But she's not here now. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. That was... You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. It's getting faster. Why is it getting faster? Hey. Oh, that's a little new, yeah. That's a little different from last time, I think. Okay. I think it's stabilized. I think maybe we can click forward, but I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Me? Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy bitch? That seems different. I don't remember that word coming out before. That seems different. Monica is really doing something. Yeah, maybe. That's different though. I don't remember her using that word before. It's cause Sayori isn't here? Or maybe it's just cause everything's broken. I don't know. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. Maybe this is where last time they called on me, but this time they're not? I don't know what's happening. See? See what? I don't know, I'm too distracted. This is very distracting. Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Yeah, this is getting a little out of control, guys. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? Yeah, this is definitely going farther than last time now. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Wow. Wow, Yuri. Wow. Be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. You two need to stop. You need to stop. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Oh. You guys, this is not good. This is not good. Guys, please stop. Please calm down. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh, lots of swearing happening. Lots of swearing. Yeah, go on. Let Nal hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. No. She's just trying to make me look bad. Okay, we're back to before, but that was not the same as before. That's not true. She started it. You both don't look great like right now. Let's just say that. And it's not just because of the fuzziness. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Something about the writing? Something about the writing and then something way too fast for me to see, but this is where I have to choose one, I guess. I don't know. It looks like we're going the Yuri path this time, I guess. The music is so weird. Yeah, the music's pretty weird. I guess since we're going the Yuri path this time, we can stick to that. Rather than try to split it, because splitting it might be a bad idea also. Might get us to not just a bad end, but like a dead end, I guess. So I guess we have to choose one. This is very worrying. This is very concerning. Alright, let's try it. Nope, it said nope. Should I try again? Try again? Alright, I'll try Yuri again. If it rejects me, I guess I have to choose Natsuki. No. It got bigger. Should I try Natsuki? No. Okay, I guess this is just gonna keep happening. So, clicking other random things. No. Let's just keep going with Yuri then. It keeps getting closer and closer, so maybe eventually it'll do something. Nope, it wants us to choose Natsuki. Hello, Monica. I see you don't want us to choose either of the other girls, but you didn't really put yourself as an option. But I guess you're here now. Hi, Monica. Oh, hi, Monica. What's up? Yeah. Hey there. What's up? Nothing wrong here. Everything normal. Everything's normal, guys. Everything's A-okay. You notice she's also covering the little buttons down here? That's definitely intentional. It's definitely intentional. Oh, hi, Mark. I haven't watched The Room, but I've seen that clip. Okay. I did not pick her. I did not. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Monica. Okay. Alright, Monica. Let's see what you have to say here. Okay. Dot. More dots. Hey, no. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? I don't feel safe. Notice also, interestingly, the text here, this time with Monica in front, the text isn't covered. She wants to make sure you can understand what she's saying. The text isn't covered, but the ability to save is covered. You're not allowed to save, load anything. Return to main menu, no. Just Monica now. Only Monica now. Okay. Okay? Okay, Monica. I don't think we have a choice. I guess we don't have a choice. Sorry about that. What are you sorry about? The fighting or breaking the game? Which of these things? They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. Yeah, this is the same as what she said last time, but she didn't pull me outside. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. Well, So Monica did save us. I guess so. I guess she saved us, kind of. I don't know. I don't know if she was also behind that or not. She did pull us away, which is nice. She did make the weird stop, but I don't know. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. I guess so. Kinda sad though that can't help them get along, but I guess there's nothing we can do. Sayori could have done something. Ahaha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. She feels inadequate. Poor Monica. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. She made the weird stop by getting even weirder for a second. It's true. Fight fire with fire, I guess. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. I know what you mean. You understand, right? I understand, I guess. I don't understand what just happened. Let's get that clear. I have no idea what just happened. But I understand what you're saying right now. Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. This is what she said the first time. But the first time wasn't so bad. This time was pretty bad. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. She did say this the first time too. I think it really is her ploys. She wants to get through to us. She doesn't want to be a side character. She wants to get through and break out somehow. Yeah. I guess maybe she intentionally let the fight go on so it would freak us out? I have no idea. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. This could only end badly. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Then you shouldn't say it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk, with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. No. Please don't hate me. You were a little scary, though. You were both a little scary back then. I don't do well with scary. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. There is something wrong with you today. I will accept that. That is true. There is something very wrong with you today, Yuri. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you don't know what it is. But there's something very wrong with you today. Alright. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. That's a little bit optimistic, I would say. Natsuki looked pretty upset. There is something wrong with all of you. Yes, that is also definitely true. All of y'all have problems. All y'all probably need some form of help. And it would be good if you actually reached out, because I have no idea what to do. And I'm very worried for you. Alright. Completely. That statement is a little bit too sure. Now I'm a little suspicious. Is that right, Monica? She's going to completely forget it tomorrow, huh? Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so... Coming up with excuses. Please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. You don't say. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Nal. After all that, you want to discuss your book, huh? It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Monica doesn't seem very happy about this. I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really... I see. When Monica says she doesn't have a choice, it's not that she doesn't have a choice in leaving us behind. She doesn't have a choice in preventing us from following that storyline. She doesn't have a choice but to glitch out the game. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. I guess it's time to pick some Yuri words, I guess. Guess we'll go for Yuri since we're that's what we've been doing, so I guess that's where we'll go now. Creepy game. Yeah, that it is. Okay. Let's go with some Yuri words. Tragedy's definitely a Yuri word. Yep. Alright. How about despise, probably? Yeah. Melancholy, that sounds pretty Yuri. Yeah. Guessing Yuri words is pretty easy, I guess. She has a very specific style that stands out, and so you always can tell which ones are hers, I think. Uncontrollable is probably a good one. Maybe Heaven Sent, or I think she jumped for Disown before, so that's probably the safe one. Yeah. Let's see. Sparkle, Shame, Comfort, Romance, Nature, Unending, Peaceful, Puppies, Love, Sunny. I'm curious. Is there a reason? I feel like there's a lot more Natsuki words now. It's almost like they're trying to give me more, even though I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I'm not sure I've seen too much of a difference in the words that show up. Shame. Wasn't shame a Sayori word? Or is shame just a Yuri word? Well, it's Yuri this time at least. Yeah, I think I don't see too many Sayori words. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they took them out, but I'm not sure. Variance is totally a Yuri word. Meager also, so let's just go with that since we're here. Happiness, I thought, was a Sayori word. But I guess now maybe it's a Natsuki word, or maybe I was wrong. Sadness also was a Sayori word. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's her. Yeah, they're all sad though. Natsuki. I want to know more about you too, but I'm not even sure we're gonna get that far. I think the president might kill us all. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Alright, grief. Let's see, entropy is definitely Yuri. Disarray. Gotta look for those fancy words. Incongruent. Intellectual. Yeah, wasn't empty? I'm not sure anymore. Fester is definitely a Yuri word. Disoriented. Incapable. Guess I'll go with this. Portrait might be a good one. Portrait? Yeah. Doki Doki. Secretive. Covet. Well, that's clearly a Yuri word. Last one. Last time I think she jumped for After Image. Yeah. We'll continue down this Yuri path, I guess. No walking to school, I guess, without Sayori. We lost our whole afternoon, or our whole walk home yesterday. I wonder if we had gone with Yuri for the first go-around, we would have gotten something different. It must be the case. I wonder what would have happened. But Monika's becoming too powerful. Her power increases, I think. So If not this round, then the next round she's definitely gonna get us. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meetings already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Points, Natsuki 1, Yuri 19. Thank you again for keeping track. Yeah, so pretty strongly Yuri this time. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Nal. Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. I think so. I'm still not over it. Especially because we didn't get any time to cool down because Monika just skipped us over to the next day. Big oof for Natsuki. Yeah, poor Natsuki. I feel bad for her. They were both saying some pretty bad things to each other. I guess that can happen, but it's tough for me to deal with. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. See, she's missing again. What is she doing? What is she up to? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. This is probably the thing she wanted to tell me yesterday. Does she know? Does she know what's happening? Has she noticed? About yesterday. Oh, is this still just about the fight? Maybe not. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Is it just me or is that a map of China? Sorry, I just noticed. I have no idea why that's relevant. I don't think it's relevant. You can see the manga in the closet though. This is the first time we've seen that. This is our first view of this part of the room. And something just came over me, I guess. Maybe Monika is spending her time rewriting things in the background? I don't know. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Well, that's one way of putting it, yes. There's no shame in getting help. You should get help, Yuri. Before we all end up like Sayori. Oh, Sayori. I still feel so bad for her. Something. Something. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Oh, nice of her to speak, to try to make me not think badly of Natsuki. That's actually quite nice of her. Guess maybe it was really unusual for her. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Should apologize to Natsuki too, though. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. You know, just something was off. I could kind of tell. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just something. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Or because it wasn't your first time sharing poems, and it was freaking us all out. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. Oh. Oh, is that right? We really are strong on the beauty path now, I guess. Stay hydrated. And now that you're apologizing, I know that you really didn't mean it. No. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. Oh dear. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. You're on the Yuri path. You're an accomplice now. Oh no! Don't kill anyone, Yuri. I can't cover up for you. Even if I fall in love with you, it might be too far to cover up for murder. Danger of hurting yourself and others. Gotta be wary of that. Everything is a little brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. That is strange. She's like, really calm. I don't know. Did Monica do something weird? Or is Natsuki just repressing it? I don't know. That is kind of weird. Because Monica said, I'm sure she'll have completely forgotten. Completely. Definitely. I don't know. No, I haven't. Jeez, that isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. We should go check the piano room. Take away her alibi. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did she actually forget? Natsuki, are you okay? Natsuki? At this point, I can't tell if that's just Natsuki's defense mechanism, is that somehow she forgets things? Or if that's the game wigging out because Monika's manipulating things. I don't know. Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Okay, this one didn't disappear. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. This is Monika. She's rewriting things or something. She must be. Monica did nothing wrong. It's true that I have no proof. And it's a little unfair. And if it turns out that it's not Monica, I will apologize to her. Kind of. But right now, she's our prime suspect. What happened to you, Natsuki? Why are you getting these bolded words now? Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. That can't be right. That can't be right. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Yeah, she completely forgot, just like Monica said. I don't know why, but she completely forgot. Which obviously doesn't make any sense. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Is this... I'm not too familiar with the term, but is this gaslighting? Accidentally gaslighting because Natsuki doesn't remember and now Yuri's gonna think she's worrying so much about things that don't matter? It definitely mattered. That was definitely a big fight. But... I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I'm always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. It might be. Yeah, I think it might be, right? Whether she's doing it consciously or not. I don't think she's conscious of it, though. I think she really forgot. Maybe check the text history. Yeah. Let's see. Did you do something yesterday? The heck? Sure was nothing. Yeah, this is all being logged. The only ones that don't get logged are the ones that flash by really fast, I think. The ones that we don't get a chance to see. Like, probably from the fight. It's too long ago now, I can't go back to there, but I think the ones that we are allowed to read, basically, tend to show up in the history. I kind of feel bad for both of them in this situation. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ahaha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Oh, Natsuki. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. What did I do? Why me? I'm on trial. Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Here comes Monica. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Natsuki x Yuri. I'm sure that's not an uncommon pairing, considering how these two are always at each other's throats. And people really like that kind of pairing. But then they learn to get along, you know. They learn they have a lot in common. You can even see their story arc. They don't even need me. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. We were worried. We were worried both about you and because of you. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. It's true. I was not. Tsun Tsun. Natsuki x Yuri Yuri. Get it? Ahaha. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Worried or concerned? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Ahaha. How many times you gonna feed us this excuse, Monica? That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. See, she has to keep coming up with her excuse. This is why I don't... Why not just say from the very beginning that she was playing piano and didn't hear the bell? I mean... I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Is that what she said last time? I don't remember. Still. That must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Ahaha, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Wait, this is different, right? Last time she said she was new, and she's... I'm not sure. I felt like last time she sounded like she was a lot more unsure about this whole piano thing. But this time, I don't know. Or is it the same? This game really screws with my memory. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, she did say this though, I think. I won't let you down, Nell. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ahaha, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I don't know, this seems like some of it's the same, some of it's different. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club, or just me. Yeah, I think she's a little fixated on us somehow. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. No. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. Yeah, we're definitely on the Yuri path. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? She's so excited. Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Yuri is surprisingly innocent. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Most important thing, gotta be able to focus on the reading. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Yes, very strange, this heart-pounding business, yeah. Very strange, this Doki Doki thing happening. Whatever that is. Let's see. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Mind? I'd love it. That sounds great. Yuri is pure and for sure hasn't killed anybody. Yeah, definitely. No one killed. No deaths. No killing. Just bread. Okay. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Nice cup of tea does make a lot of things better. Now be sure to hydrate. Good reminder. Actually, I will right now. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Yes, reading and tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. This game is kinda cute in that it's very descriptive in parts. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. You gonna plug in the kettle first? Should probably put the water in first. This is a fire hazard. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Is that really that different from how she speaks? I guess when she's feeling unsure of herself. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. But that's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Is she shy or is she poisoning us? I don't think she would poison us right now, would she? No. Probably not. Right? Probably not. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Sure, definitely not right now. Maybe soon, maybe sometime in the future, but not right now. Not yet. But why is she gone? Where did she go? Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. The music definitely skipped in a kind of a strange way right there. It did some weird blurpy thing. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Lots of heavy breathing there. Did the music get muffled? I think so. It blorped and then it got a little muffled, I guess. What's that noise? Yuri's not killing someone, is she? What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Hey, wait a second. What is that? What's going on? A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Okay. Alright. Alright, I guess. Alright, let's peer around this corner. Yuri? Yeah! Yeah. So she wasn't wrong, I guess. Yuri. 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 I see now, I see. That's what the bread's all about, isn't it? Isn't it, Yuri? That's what it's been about. Oh, Yuri. Yuri, we need to get you help. It'll be okay, but you need to get help. You need someone to talk to. Yeah, she says. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, Yuri. Poor Yuri. Ah, he, ha, he, ha, he, ha. Eh. Eh. What? 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 That's not right. That can't be right. We didn't get to talk to her. What? What happens here? There was so many words going by. I didn't catch any of it. I'm not sure what was supposed to have happened there. Not this again. Yeah, really. Yuri. Yuri. Oh. Okay. I don't know what would have happened there, but we glitched out of it. Yuri says, I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. No, do you like oolong tea? Yes, I like oolong tea also. Also, what just happened there? And are you okay? And can I help you? And can we do something? Oh, Yuri. I'd love to talk to you about oolong tea. I do very much like oolong tea, but I'm kind of worried about you right now and about everything else, really. Okay. Yeah. Dare I say, is this not the right time for tea? Well, you know, having a cup of tea might still be okay, but I think maybe it shouldn't necessarily be the focus right now, perhaps? Maybe we should talk about something other than tea? Maybe? Alright. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. 200 degrees. I'm guessing that's gotta be Fahrenheit, because if it was in Celsius, that would be a bad idea. 200 degrees, though, I think, might be near boiling in Fahrenheit, if I remember. I think, maybe? For oolong, you generally want a little bit lower? I guess no, that might be okay. No. I guess it depends. Now I'm getting fixated on the tea. Alright. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? This cheery music doesn't feel right. We weren't given the time. We weren't given the time to process, to communicate, to inquire. No, just back to the, you know, cheerful doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Just a pleasant literature club time now. Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Oh, I see. No, that was her. That was my line. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Guess she's okay now? But she's clearly not okay, though. She's clearly not okay. Yuri? Yuri, we need to talk. What happened? You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. That's good, but what about that other stuff? That was not expressing yourself. That was something else. Did we just pretend we didn't see any of it? Did we not see any of it? Did we time skip? What happened? It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. I don't know. All this Doki Doki stuff feels really out of place with everything that's going on now. I don't know about this. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. Yes. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me now. That's what Sayori said. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Now, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Oh? Eh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. Oh? Do you have back problems? I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, that's true, that's true. Good posture is important. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Does she mean regular old bad posture back pain, or does she have some sort of chronic thing? That would explain a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Not explain per se, but... Posture check, everybody. That's fair. How am I sitting? Not the best, but not the worst, maybe? Shout to her keeping us on top of our health. If I remember, reminding us to be good hydro homies and stuff. Was that you? No, actually no one special also reminding us to stay on top of our health. Back pain from all the stabbing. Too much stabbing. It's hard on you, you know? To stab someone, you kind of gotta lean over. It's a very unnatural posture. Oh dear. Alright. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my... They're gonna go there, aren't they? Or rather, they're not gonna go there, but they're gonna let you go there. Shouldn't say things like that. Well, I guess it's fair. If you feel comfortable saying things like that, it's okay. To be fair, I was slouching too. And we can be on top of it together. Remind each other. Ah. Yuri. Being a little too honest today, I see. Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes! We gave her an out. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. I brought chocolate, I guess. That's new. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Why do I have chocolate? There's just chocolate sitting around. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me, but what's it doing in there? Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. That sounds cozy. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Sounds hard on your arms, actually. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Oh yeah, there's no chairs in the way, I guess. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Oh, she's smooth. Chocolate tea and a good book. The dream. That sounds great, doesn't it? Sounds absolutely cozy. That sounds nice. Maybe I'll grab some chocolate after this. That sounds great. Chocolate's probably one of my favorite desserts. Or candies? I don't know what you call it. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Eh? Yuri hands me my teacup. Oh? Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. I call it delicious, but you know. That's a good way of putting it. Can't stay any longer. Have a nice rest of the stream now. Thank you so much for coming, Nolan Special. It's always great to have you. Have a good, rest of your day, I guess. Or night? Is it nighttime for you or daytime? Oh, I'm so bad at these sorts of things. But hopefully I'll see you next time. Alright. Okay. What position are we in now? So we got book in one hand, and then teacup in the other. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Oh, I see, because the arm is here. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Day in Australia. Ah, I see. Well, have a great day. And thank you. So you're the one who has to wake up early to come see me. Thank you so much for coming. Hope to see you next time. Okay. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's a big offer. That's okay. I won't take any. Oh, right. Does Yuri not eat sweets? Eh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh. Well, I guess that's true. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Oh. She holds the book so we can eat chocolate? That's so indulgent. It's a pretty lucky position to be in. Are you sure? Of course. Oh. Yuri opens the book with both hands. This is a cute angle too. I like the little dust specks. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. Well, in that case, but she didn't say anything. No, that was me. Oh, well, in that case. Oh, I see, I see. Well, in that case, I'll keep reading. I see, I see. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then, I take another chocolate. I thought this might be coming, but not so soon. Then I take another chocolate. And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. Pretty natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. No. Chocolate. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Chocolate bringing her to her senses. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Oh, so cute. She's pretty cute. No. Sorry. Took advantage of the situation. I guess I shouldn't have done that. The music stopped. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. No. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Hey? What do you mean you can't? What can't you? My teacup gets knocked over. That's no good. No. Hey! My heart. What? My heart won't stop pounding now. Why did it get dark though? What was that sound of a door? Are we in the closet? I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it now? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? Are you okay? This seems less Doki Doki and more scary. What? Oh no. Oh no. Is she gonna have a heart attack? What's happening? This can't end well. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going in the direction that I was hoping it would go. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. What's this expression? What's going on? It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Scary Literature Club. That might be a more apt name. Yandere time? Is it yandere time now? Um. Um. Guys, we need to get out of here. Um. Eh. Monica saved us. Yeah, her eyes were scary. We're saved. Monica, I'm sorry I spoke badly of you. Save me. Save me. Oh, she's gonna kill us all. Oh. Okay. Alright, Monica. What's going on? Hi, Monica. It's time to share poems. Oh, is that right? Is it time to share poems now? Oh. Okay, so listen, you might be suspicious of Monica, but look at what we're dealing with, Lamo. I knew it, guys. Yuri is totally yandere and she's going to kill us all, and it's terrifying. Okay, so here's the thing. Sayori was probably fine, so I don't know what Monica did to her, but maybe Sayori was also... I don't know. I can't tell if Monica's on our side or not. Yuri is definitely gonna try to kill us. Yuri's scary. Monica saved us, but she might have saved us because she needs us? I feel like her game is totally different. Totally different from the rest of the girls. Yuri is scary. They're both scary in different ways. Monica's scary because I don't know where I fit into her plans. Yuri's scary because I think she's gonna kill us. Oh, okay. Alright, well, at least thank you for saving us, Monica. At least this time. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh. Alright. It's time to share our poems. Yeah. Poem time. Those eyes were pretty creepy. They do a good job of making it look like she's looking at you, looking for you. I don't know. It's pretty creepy. Alright, time to share poems. And immediately we're back. Alright, very normal. Everything's normal. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine, right? Yeah. Nothing weird going on at all. I feel like following this yandere Yuri path at the same time as the game glitching out is definitely making the whole thing a lot scary. I don't know what usually happens. Actually, that's a good question. What does the game do? What's the game doing? I don't know. What would the game do if we had gone with a different girl first and a different girl this time? Would it... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Everything is fine, she says. Nothing is wrong, she says. Everything is completely fine. Yes. Everything completely normal. Nothing is wrong. Okay. Well, actually, I think this might be a good stopping point for today. Looking at the time, it's about that time anyways, and I think we finished whatever that was just happening. So this choice here might be a good break point, and we'll start next time on Thursday, I guess, by showing off our poems and talking to each other. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go get myself some chocolate and tea. I don't know about all of you, but I think some chocolate would be good right now, and some tea, and just some relaxation. Okay, let me save this game. Save. Alright, so that save is still here from last time, so okay. So at least for now, the saves are gonna keep saving normally, it seems. It was just that particular endgame glitch that probably resets them. So, okay. Alright. So let's return to the main menu. Yes. Okay. Alright. Hope you have a good one. Yep, thank you. Hope you have a good one too, Chateau and everyone else. Thanks so much again for coming. It's always so much fun hanging out. I'm really enjoying this, so I hope you all are too. Alright, so yeah. Alright, I guess I'll close up for today. Thanks again. Bye bye everyone. Oh, this was nice. Next up is definitely last, I think. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the good stream. Hope you're doing okay. Take care. Oh, thank you very much. Next one's the last one, huh? Alright, we'll see how it goes then. I look forward to seeing what happens. I'm a little worried though. But we'll see what happens. Alright. Take care everyone. Have a good one. Have a good day, night, whatever it is where you are. Alright. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.